I'm gonna give it a minute before I actually do something. Right now it's at 0. It's at 2200 kilobits, so we're looking good, but let me go ahead and put some motion in this. Alright, I think we're safe to go now. Okay. This looks like the starting area, meaning it doesn't remember where I left off. And that's okay and reasonable. So, technically I was occupied because I was busy writing balls to a bunch of video games, so that was distracting me. And then when it was time to start setting up, OBS was like, we got an update, so I had to do that. So those were the two things that were keeping me from streaming. You and OBS's update. I've not changed the title because we're going to try this again. I've not changed the lighting setup because we're going to try this again. I don't remember what the fuck I was wearing, but I'm wearing Dr. Pepper now, and I did Mortal Kombat because Dragon. So what we're going to do is treat this as part 1.5, since part 1 kind of just got fucked. Just gotta remember how to play the game. But since it started us here at the beginning, here's where you can see how the level looked at very least, just with all the gems already collected, which the stats say like that, 105 out of 200, 1 idiot to find and an egg to find. It's crazy that we did half the level already. Just do me a favor and let me know if it starts fucking up again, because we're still at 0, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna lie and say my internet has been flawless as of late, but the only way to really know is just to try it out. It was like right around, well, okay, so whatever those blue things are that I picked up, that gives me pearls to get an extra life. That was a very fortunate dodge. It was pretty much right here was where we ended off, because I hit this guy and then I was like, now what? And you were like, the stream's fucked, and I was like, damn. Because why would this be here? This is where I wish I had a Spyro expert, because I don't know if I unlock moves or not. Because I can't get the height, but this way. I feel like he's up there. That's just it. There's not really much more I can do. And it's giving me a return platform, which would... that was the game lagging, by the way. Which would insinuate that it's like, I can't do anything else, but I don't know. Like, maybe I come back to this world through a different portal later, and I can go on the upper half or something. But it's just everything else I've done up to this point, I've 100%ed. That's where it feels weird. And it's like, you can see the idiot right there. That's my theory. Maybe you come through a different way, and then it leads you back to this spot, which is why the return home is here. So this way you have a clear exit from two different entrances? Let me take... I'm gonna follow this map real quick. That's the upper path. Okay, well, I guess we're coming back here later, maybe? Either with a different move or through a different doorway or something. I'm not sure. So, Xbox also famously just has a USB built into the controller. So if it's a wired Xbox, especially 360 controller, it's just going to naturally have a USB, so you wouldn't need one. Now granted... Oh, is this not removable? I thought it was. Oh, right here. It comes off, but this is my 360 controller. It just comes with a USB attached to it. If it's a wireless controller... Oh, fuck off. Then it'll come with something like this, which is a wireless dongle that you would also, with a USB, plug into it. This is my thing for my Rock Band Wii guitar. I think the Wii drums would also use that, but that would be my two guesses. You gotta remember, Microsoft is, or Xbox is Microsoft, so. Really, the fucking fact that the Joybox even has one is kind of silly to consider. Do you have the controller or no? I assume you don't. So if you're looking at it, I would ask people or maybe look it up and see if it's like wireless or if it's USB. Because remember, Ryan's, he had the wireless one that I played with, and then he had a wired guitar that plugged into the PlayStation. So it would have to work one of those two ways. With the Wii, it was a wireless console, so that was how it worked. But, yeah. Oh shit, I have no idea how this works. Or what I'm supposed to do. Crashed, I never like started. It looks like you can get verticality though. $300 gems, that's it. I'm supposed to do it in 12 seconds? 30 seconds? Are there like clocks or something I can pick up? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. They don't like give you any instructions. I see this is an arch. It probably doesn't expect you to do it all in one trip. If you can, nice, but I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't. Okay, hitting that button does not help. Crash into train cards. Yeah, hitting Y is not good. Does crash mean fly normally, or do I have to press a button? X also is dismantles you. B gives you some slight verticality. R does a barrel roll, not a barrel roll, a backflip. That says flammable, so there's that. Okay, there's a picture of two things there. I feel like I'm playing Tony Hawk, but without instructions. That's a wall. Okay. Somersault, yeah. I wonder if L does the same thing. Yeah, L does the exact same. Oh, L turns you around. was wondering if maybe there's a way to like speed up or something. Okay, okay. Where? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this, not gonna lie, but we'll see, I guess. Like, the concept is neat, but I feel like the time is very strict, which doesn't really give you much to explore, nor do they give you instructions. So I'm like, well, what the fuck do I do? So you gotta fail to learn. Fuck. So if I hit retry, yeah, it doesn't make me redo it. Okay. And we learned that the trains go in one specific set path. Is there a... I could jump in the water, I guess. Yeah, that's a check mark. Okay. Okay. I saw a plane while I was out. There's a few right there. I assume I just breathe on them. Oh, they're still over here. I don't see what... Aha! Oh, hell yeah, that was nice. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing, because it doesn't give me instructions. Planes, barrels, chests. I don't know if I've seen any. There's one. I hope that... How do I say this? The worlds don't get huge. What the hell? All in one? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That might be the exception. We'll we'll see about that. Not gonna say no, but we'll say fucking wait. If it just so happens that we have to 99% the game, good enough. Maybe I'll get more skills and maybe it'll be easier if I come to it later. I don't know. Because, I mean, I don't know how important the gems actually are, but also, what is this? Okay, well, I don't have that, I guess. There's Balloon Man. I remember him. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any other portals around here or if I basically cleared the area out, because I think I did. There's this. At 15. And then we did that, but that doesn't have any statues. That one in plain sight, pretty sure. What's it called? Just came from there. We beat up Wizpig. Alright, well I guess that's it then.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
I was rude. I think maybe if I watched a video, I could do the all-in-one and see how someone else does it, but I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
That's a...
Collect treasure. Got it.
Are you gonna take orders from that guy? He's not even your real dad. Three dragons and an egg. Sorry, I had to be that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's just a cannon. I can fire it. This area doesn't feel very peaceful, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna assume I can't touch that, so I won't. Ow, fuck. He's got shot. Who would have guessed? Come here, I need food. Bro, I just 3 little pigs these hoes. I'm a fucking menace. They just saw this dragon hop on up. They ran for safety and I said, nah bitch, you get none. And then just fucking burned their houses down and ended their lives.
The Magic Crafter's world is far away and very dangerous.
Sorry, I thought you were an enemy.
Maybe if you find 1,200 stolen treasure, I'll show it to you.
I'm not that rich. I wonder if my max lives can be.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you.
Has he?
Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Why are you doing that? Excuse me. These two are just minding their own business. Spyro's actually a piece of shit. I guess we can go down this way. Looks like a dead end. I misread that as slavery somehow. I saw the V-E-R, A-V-E-R, and I was like, ah, slavery. That's exactly what I expected in my children's video game. It looks like I can jump on that little platform, but it doesn't look like it. I should. Jesus. Yeah, that's a key chest. Are you a key chest too? Damn. Dr. Shemp? I could just jump this. I don't need your bridge. I'm not a pussy. I think because we live in the future and people actually make modern guitars now, I would rather do that. I understand there is definitely a desire to get the one we have, but if there is a modern version and that modern version is cheaper, I would do that. I like the Guitar Hero 5 controller, but also I like the Guitar Hero 6 controller. Like, I understand it's about the button, but you can just learn to fucking hit it correctly. I would also maybe just make note to them and like message them and be like, hey, could you do like this because I like this design, and maybe they might do it. Let me also check eBay because I'm gonna be real, I feel like Amazon's not shit anymore. Amazon's great if you want something like in 2 days, but other than that, I like never use Amazon anymore. That's the Guitar Hero 6 controller, which is literally $65. Significantly cheaper. Here's one, Guitar Hero 5, 50 bucks. I found another one, also 50 bucks. I mean, the shipping is like 20 bucks, but yeah. A third one, 50 bucks plus 13, yeah. So, if you're fine with something that's been used, there's 3 options for you. I think the third one has the cheapest shipping. You just gotta remember that, like, especially with retro gaming, that those old things are gonna die out sometime. Like, they don't, you know, eventually you're just not gonna be around anymore, and that's all there is to it. But the fact that there's some stupid dumbass company out there trying to make new stuff is pretty cool and useful. I really don't feel like I can make this, but I'm gonna try once. That is not the way to do it. Maybe I won't try. Okay, so there's that. Trying to see if there's anything else that I didn't explore, considering we're only at 100 gems, missing an egg, and missing a Dragon Boy. Doesn't look like it though. Unless I can jump over there, but that doesn't feel possible either. Let alone those fucking keys. Alright, well I'm gonna go in order, so we're gonna go to the beginning first. So we came in through here. That one right there is the first one we could access, so we'll do this one first. Dry Canyon. I don't remember, but I would either try and find it in our messages or maybe just Google it. Spyro, who the fuck are you looking at? That also looked like the game's frame rate was fucking up. Stream is still at 0. Alternatively, I mean, you could also literally send, before you even purchase it, send that to Lorelai and then tell her to get you that. Ooh, tell her to get you that for Christmas. Then you don't gotta spend your money on it. Idiot. Like, you were over here saying you didn't know what you wanted, and this is literally something you're shopping for, so... If I were you, I would just start making a list, so this way when people ask, you can actually answer. Because that was kind of my thing too, was people would be like, well, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. So just start writing down shit that you want, and then when it comes time, you can just give people that list. Ooh, bitch. Just you. Ah, fuck. I was like so close, and then I fucked it up right there at the very end. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I'm not buying shit for the moment because it's Christmas, so it doesn't make any sense to buy something while everyone's trying to give you gifts. Lorelai has been fucking buying everything ever since Thanksgiving, and it's just like, I don't know how you expect anyone to give you presents when you're shopping like crazy. Wait until after Christmas, and then when your hopes are disappointed because people didn't get you what you wanted, you can go buy it yourself. I have two things in mind where I'm like, these would be good ideas I should purchase, but let me wait and see if someone else does it for me first.
What? Huh? Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
That was it? I actually have a third idea that's like very high expectations for someone to get it for me, and if they don't, I'll be like, ah, I see all of you are faker than hell. Did you just try and fucking come up on me? Bitch. That is some brutal death, man. Boris.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
No.
I was born to glide.
I see this. Square up, bitch. Please, thank you, and step off, bitch. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way, because I don't see any other way I could get the altitude to get up here, so we're doing this. I feel like that man's got a blunderbuss. Still got it. Just imagine you're some dude existing, and then a dragon just breathes fire on his crotch. Imagine thinking you can take a fucking dragon. That worked, actually. Like, kind of barely hit him, but... Charge does not work against him. It got my brains pounded in. I literally have what? Oh shit, never mind. There's way more gems in here. I thought I was doing good. About to lose a life though. Pick it up. Why would you? back here. Before I do though, because I'd just basically be retracing my steps, let's see what else we can do down here on this ground. I say 25? I think I'm back at the beginning. Yeah, I am. I could just make that. Okay. I didn't think I would. Idiots. Yeah, it gives me circles for the guys I killed that weren't already... the gems I had already collected. Idiots. Hold up, are you using a fucking bird? I might be crazy, but it looked like he was holding a bird up above his head and he was gonna beat me with it. Alright, rumble is one of those features that you forget exist because you're so normalized to it. Anytime I touch the ground, my controller rumbles, and I just noticed that. I thought that, like, the rumble meant that there was a secret nearby, but no, it's just, that's just the game. Also slight rumble whenever I do that and pick up gems. Like, it's very soft. It's like it mimics a footstep, but it's just one of those small details in gaming that you kind of take for granted because you're so desensitized to it and used to it, and it's just, I don't know, it's just fascinating to think about. But I feel like that also speaks on true immersion factor. Because it makes you feel like you're in the game and you don't think about those details because you're just a part of the game and a part of the world. feel like this is a key. No, it's not. I'm stupid as fuck. I thought it was a key chest. We're still missing 2 dragons and 53 gems. That's a dragon right there, and some gems. Fuck off, I made that. Alright, that one was on me. I thought it'd go faster, but instead it just kind of dropped me. Oh, come on. That is so close. I'm not making that. Good job. Oh, well this isn't anything special at all. We've already been here. Not that I can do it right now for whatever reason, but... Charge jump. Noted. Yeah, I guess we kind of walk past this one.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
That man is holding a bomb. Well, we know where the last guy is, at very least. We just don't know how to reach him. There's also that. And that. This will either work or kill me, and gonna be honest, I don't really have that much faith. Though from here, maybe. The answer is yes. Problem is coming across all these chests but no key. Wait a minute, where am I going? Yeah, I didn't consent to that at all. I need food. Come here. I'm wondering if that actually gets you more to fuck off distance or not. Or if it's not worth doing. So, the game's trying to teach me about gliding. And there's this spot right here. Question is, where and how do I reach that? See, like, that's so fucking close. And that's where I'm like, okay, well, what other vantage points could we go from there? There's this. That would work, but how do I get to that?
Hi, Spyro.
Oh. Okay.
incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
I almost walked off. And here's the key. Problem is... First the fuck off that. Oh my gosh, you're fucking with me. Over here. Fucking palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Alright, cool. I was hoping the last 25 were going to be there. So that's it. This level's done. I gotta climb the thing again so we can get to that exit. They have enough for the man. Once I land, I'm going to take a small minute to go to the bathroom real quick. Wrong button. Alright, 1 minute. We're at 9. We'll see if we reach 10 or if it just caps out at 9. Let me go back because I don't have any health. I have 10 now. To be fair, that's probably the appropriate response. I found treasure? Fuck knows where. Must have been from some guys I killed, I guess. Oh wow, look at the shape of this map. Right in the face, bro. That was on me. That immediate stop feature that I was like, how do? And then figured it out too late. The ice physics don't feel too bad at the moment. Like, you get a very gentle slide. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed in the music. I wasn't sure if that was an enemy or not. Because I feel like ice worlds are always the best. And this one's just kind of meh. I just touch him, I don't have to charge into him.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
I just breathe fire on everything. I prefer projectiles, my boy. Did he just kill another dude? Over there beating homies up. Bitch. I'm sure there probably is fan art somewhere out there of big Spyro. Spyro when he's fully grown. And then becomes bipedal. Speaking of, 400. 5 dragons.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Why would armory make their feet slippery? Missed. Another key chest. I don't think I can collect those. Well, I got the key.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. It looked like there was something inside the ice, but I think that's just light reflections. Damn it, I'm over here trying to look at the map, bro. Take my eyes off the action for— oh, fuck. Trying to go backwards. Alright, I still have the key, that's what matters. Yeah, so I need to go backwards, which is this way. That shortcut apparently did quite a bit. Ow. Wrong button. Ow. Is he supposed to die that way? I can't tell if that's a hole or not. It's not. You're fucking stupid. Two dragons and like quite a bit of gems. 275-ish gems. I'd be 175 actually. 172 if you want to be 100% accurate. It is curious that they chose not to put a dragon egg in the ice level, though. Firework or gunshot? Which could it be? I'm assuming those are fireworks. Sorry, I should have let you live. Oh, I hate this. I've fallen off the edge a lot. I guess we're supposed to do that. I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, you don't knock them off the edge because you need their precious gem gooey insides, but maybe those guys don't have them. Are you on skis? Oh, you madman. You're not even using them properly. You're just waddling around like a penguin. That's not where I just came from. I came from over here. So everything here is done. You know, I literally ran face first into that, so I deserve it. Oh, he did drop a gem. That looked like Sparks gave me the gem.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
To be a hero, stupid. I like that this guy's just chilling here and has been chilling here the whole time. My bad.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
You know, right here, you can tell that, like, because it's remastered, that they, well, I don't know. Would they have had Tom Kenny revoice his lines? Like, all these people are different? Because I'm like, I'm willing to bet back in the day, probably, you know, harder to voice cast. Okay, so I'm insane. That's not a thing you do. This must be a return path. Got all the dragons, but we're short 16 gems. He didn't give me any gems, so that means I would have already gotten it from him. I thought for a brief moment since he respawned, maybe I didn't get his, but right there is confirmation that I did. That is insane. Unfortunately, those things serve as checkpoints. Oh, come on. Okay. So where the fuck are the 16 gems I'm missing? Just a reminder. I tried grabbing these earlier and it didn't work. Once I noticed that there were different colored ones, I was like, that's gotta be it. Because I was thinking maybe I had to get up here and then fly over here and find something like that. That was my thought. I don't know why I did that. Before we leave, I want to do one small thing, though. That was it. Just wanted to get health while I knew it was nearby. I will say though, it is very satisfying. That's the game lagging, by the way. It is very satisfying to play something and then like figure it out and not struggle with it. It's like the game is, it's not too difficult, it's casual, it's nice, it's engaging, it's fun to explore. It makes you think, but like nothing feels like bullshit so far. So I'll say that. 0 hour and a half. Just think, this literally could have been in the first stream had it not fucking died. Oh, well, there's this. I feel like there's still another. I know there's one out in the open that we missed. Confronting feels like this is the boss level. And if it is, so be it. $300 gems, 1 statue. Alright, well done. That man just literally ran off a cliff. And not only did he run off a cliff, but he made sure to throw his $5 bill at me on his way down. He said, I won't be needing this where I'm going. Yeah, so those guys are just dodge. That was satisfying. Oh shit, that was a good trap. I like that. I was expecting them to come from above, but you know. Makes more sense. I didn't realize they actually followed you. I thought they went on their own set route, considering those guys willingly ran off a cliff. Fuck. Fuck! Still not on the damn platform. I've not even found the locked chest yet, I don't think, so. This is actually kind of why I really like old games and their fucking crap-ass shadows, is because it gives you a sense in real 3D space, even if it's unrealistic. You always know you're above the platform, you know?
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over.
Correct.
But I tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Or you're gonna go kill him? Or you're gonna make me do it? The bridge is out. The bridge is up. Are you... Look at that sun. Stare into it, Spyro. Go blind. Guess I'm gonna get there from a higher place. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like I learned anything from that encounter. I guess dodge, attack, and then... He's got his whole butt exposed. Ow. Wrong button. Maybe if I charge into him, he does something, because that's what I did the first time, and he ran around in a circle, but also I feel like that was just kind of weird coincidence. I don't know. I gotta redo it. Yeah, he's just running around. How do I make him run around? Well, I ran behind him and burned his butt, so that was a happy accident. Oh, he did it smart that time. Okay, I got you. He said, I'm watching you. Well, I was watching you too, brother. I learned your pattern. It only took getting hit in the fucking face for me to figure it out. I'm still pretty limited on gems, though. Like, there's no way this is gonna give me enough. Yeah, I'm still short like 50 fucking gems. Like, what? Because they don't have mom, they just stand there. They don't charge. You're fucking with me. I think the crazy part is I walked around behind the first time and didn't notice that. I hate that I have to do this again. That was an accident. Boom. You have to be on the ground for this to work. Oh, I thought we both got each other. My bad. You know, simple solutions. It's a children's game. Ah, 2048. I remember that year. I saw a reel of this dude with it was like a robot, right? You could see metal arms and shit, but the face looked human, and like he had the robot kiss him. It wasn't like, it was like a peck. But then the next clip shows her down on her knees and he's like putting his fingers in her mouth, and I'm like, you know, that's gonna be the future. I also saw a thing where it said most Gen Z kids have never asked a girl out on a date in person. And I was like, that makes sense though, because think about it. Everything in their life is online. That cannon gave me an idea and I want to try it out. But I also still gotta find... There it is. Before I do this, though, I want health. How does it just didn't get gems off of some of these idiots? I'm wondering if there's a practical use for any of these cannons, or if it's not. Stop. I think that's all the cannons though, so it might not have any purpose outside of just causing you a pain. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go inside this thing. And then after that, we'll talk to Homeboy, pay him so he can take us to the motherland. Clifftown. If you push the name together, it's Clifton. I know Clifton. I remember him from 8th grade. It's a lie, I don't. We've officially streamed twice as long as we did the first time. And a reminder, we could have done this last week. All of this that we've done so far could have been done last week. Hello, Clifton. Rude as fuck. Look at my boy, he's feeling blue now. Cannot spill the cauldron. I think heating it gave me that 5, I'm not sure. Jesus, they're all 400. They're really trying to make sure you get enough gems for this balloon man. I don't feel like being up here does me any benefits. I don't see anything I can go to. It does look like gems over there. Just gotta find a way to get up there. I got 2 of them hoes. There's an egg. I'll deal with you in a second, sir. Yeah, it's a bit of a turn. Easier to do on the right. So strongly that I basically touched it, but alright. I'm like caught up to him and then he just zooms. I got ahead of him. I literally walked past him. That man said, brakes. Boom. I don't mind the running in circles part. That's fine.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
I feel like it should be the opposite, because if you flame metal, metal gets hot. If metal gets hot, that burns them. If you hit your head against metal, then that just gives you a headache. Unless his fucking horns are like made of diamonds or some shit. I'm not sure what I would make to have, I mean, maybe an enemy made of fire? Or wax? Wax would still melt, though. I just realized there's a dragon statue. Now, I can't get that high. I did it. Kind of important. Need those. So they do give money. What was it we just played where the solutions to puzzles was do something X amount of times, and it was like really absurd. Alright, so we might have had a bit of a collision. It wasn't, it was Luigi. Ring the bell. Not even looking, bro. You just try and throw shit at me? Rude as fuck. Oh, she did not like that. Alright, there's a key one. Before I go any further... God, that's so fucking annoying. Like, he could literally claw his way up there. Look, when I can aim correctly, which I cannot. That one worked out. You can get up there. Maybe I just gotta get it from a higher place. Maybe it wraps around and I can go there from a higher thing. But it looked like I'm so close, man. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I was very confident that I was gonna be able to do this in like 10, 11 minutes. I am no longer that confident. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back up to where I just was before trying this bullshit. Check the time, see if it's time for break, and then if it is, take one. Idiot. I'm also really curious if lives save between sessions, or if they get reset each time you start up the game. I'm not even gonna bother trying after all this bullshit it's put me through. Oh, yeah, I bet I could reach it now.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
You know, I was planning on it. I tried doing it earlier and I didn't make it. And it looks like we're gonna do it when we come back from break. I'm also gonna try and like sober up a little bit because I feel like it's impeding with my abilities at the moment. 43, so we'll say on the hour, worst case scenario, 55, best case. I got food I want to make, so we're gonna go for that first. No, it's too little too late. But I was gonna suggest that you send Lorelei a list of games that you want, but she apparently already decided what you're getting. I just realized that's what those things are. They're purchased for the vultures. None the wiser. Oh shit, my bad, I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by this idiot right here.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
That guy sounded really familiar, and I'm trying to place where. My first thought's destroy, man. Which, if it is destroy, man, then you know, like, kind of points out that they just recast. That's good that they made that so you can get back up. They said, you already made it this far, it's fine. I think that's it. It doesn't look like there's any other buildings I can get on top of. Oh shit. Another shortcut. I hate when I see the end of the level and I'm just like, I'm missing 100 gems. And I know I don't have the key. I'm missing 60 gems. I was thinking that there was like way more to the level. Nope, that's it. Okay, 35, meaning a 10 in the treasure chest. So the treasure chest is probably 25, so we still gotta find the key for that. Curious if there's another firework around that I didn't notice. I could check the pots again just to be sure. Love it. I'm not sure where the fuck it's hiding. I feel like I've been pretty damn thorough. Like, part of me is wondering about this. But I'm like, no, I'm sure that's nothing. Yeah. And the other part's thinking about this, because there's no wall here, so it gives you the ability to jump over here. But what's the benefit? Because you're not going to get the verticality to make it up there. But it feels like that's where it could be. Another part of me is like, what if it's hiding under one of these bridges? Like, I don't think so. Well, I found 2 of the gems I'm missing. I thought I saw something shining in there. I was like, don't tell me we're doing some Mario Odyssey shit. Wow, good job. Fortunately, we were able to fucking save ourselves. This one's a stumper. I feel like even if I look up where the key is, it's not going to tell me where the other 8 gems that I'm missing are. Alright, well, let's see. Clifftown, that's what I thought. Instead, you find a sealed chest that requires using a firework on a nearby roof to blast it open. Alright, well I technically did that then. So that means I'm just missing fucking a bunch of gems. I hate that playback speed is now a fucking premium feature. Oh, that shit, motherfucker got 23 lives. And it feels like the gems come to him rather than he comes to the gems, so maybe they do that and I just didn't notice. I know, I'm sorry. If I could go faster, I would, but that requires money these fucking days for some reason. I'm just looking to see if there's some sort of hidden location or something that I just didn't notice. Because so far everything just matches what I'm doing, but I'm like, I'm still missing a bunch of gems, and that's what's fucking insane to me. Now, one thing that they're doing that I'm not, which I'm not sure if it is killing the innocent wildlife, because I only do that for health, but maybe I'm supposed to be? I don't know. This dude's pretty much in the exact same spot I am, and he's only like 287, 290. So he's still short a whole bunch of gems too. $59, and I'm at 367. Alright, so now that area I didn't go to, so we can do that. I did literally make mention of it. And like, I don't necessarily feel bad about not getting this, because I look at this and I'm like, oh, that's an invisible wall. No. There it is. That's cheeky. I'll be honest, I was not thinking they were all going to be back there, so the fact that they were is nice. That's the first thing to really truly stump me to the point where I'm like, I know we can do this. Granted, there's still 2 other areas we've been stuck on to the point where I'm like, again, that's the game, not the stream. This overworld here, Peacekeepers, and the first town level, both of those we've still not technically 100%ed. So that's, I'm gonna assume it's a come back later thing. In other words, that's it. That's everything here. This is 1 stage less. You know, that's the first time I've tackled a rabbit.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
Up
aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
I like how he didn't want the money. He just wanted to know I had the money. I didn't pay him. He was just like, damn, bro, you got $100 bill? That's impressive. And that was like it. I think he wanted 1,200, and we doubled it. We also didn't do a fly stage. Two eggs. Okay, that hurts. Noted. Trying to figure out who that guy looks like. Like Yosemite Sam, maybe?
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Magic Crafter sounds like a card game. Oh, I see. I can't get up there, so he comes down on his own, guffaws at me, and I gotta beat him there before it's too late. Gotcha. Music almost sounds like a resort. What in the Merlin fuck? I can make that. Maybe I can't. Yeah, it's very close. I don't think you're meant to. Damn. Getting fucked up. He hit his brother! I feel like this should be the easiest one since I can run straight across. I feel like I could if I could get the camera to work. Because I'm not sure which direction he's going to run. He could go either or. See? I'm like anticipating him to go the opposite way. See? Because of, you know. That time also. There it goes. Stop going straight, start curving. Oh, don't do that. The idea that they made enemies that are just there to troll you and laugh at you is like the best worst thing. Look, it says get your momentum. High caves. Oh shit, my bad. Didn't notice you there.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Does that make me go faster or does that make me stronger? Faster.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
I feel like that should have been introduced in the first level, the first world, and actually, like, you know, explained. Right, that's the key. He's just kind of doing that for his own amusement. Blow hard. Ow.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
Well, I wonder how many eggs I needed. But it's nice to see that they're trying to make you get a little bit of everything. I have everything except for the gems. We need all the gems. We know there's a key in here somewhere. Didn't technically go up here yet by the looks of it. Wizard of Pear? Wizard Peak. Yeah, Wizard of Pear sounded kind of weird. I was like, that's a strange thing to be a wizard of, but alright, you make the rules. I was right. Open the damn chest. How do I open it? I'm confused. Is there like a secret second key or? It's just not working. You have to get the angle just right. Supercharge? Fucking time. Where do I supercharge from? All the way the fuck back there? Sorry, for real? So where's the key? Was it back at the beginning and I just forgot? Hold on, let me check the beginning. I was so damn dead set on that being it. That's crazy that there's some chests that require the supercharge. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that at all. I just thought, I was like, this is fucking glitched up or something. I don't know. Come here. So how does one go back to a previous world? Okay, it's not back here. I'm trying to find out where this key goes. That's currently it. But I'm like, I don't know. I just wanted to make another lap around to see if I had already like seen it and forgot about it, but it doesn't look like it. So I'm not sure where the chest for this key is. I'm also not sure how to go back to previous worlds. I'm wondering if that's actually a, like, surely it has to be, right? Anyway, it doesn't look like we've seen the chest. I don't fuck off. Know where it is. Oh, that's sneaky. Yeah, they're getting sneaky with this shit. Another one of those moments where I'm like, don't blame myself for not figuring it out. Yeah, I didn't even spot this. Well, that's all the gems. Good job. Any more wildlife I can destroy? I want to go in through the back. Like, I was pretty sure it would work, but it just, I don't know, it amused me. Again, that's the game, not the stream. Still at 0 frames. We got an hour left. So actually, as of this point, around here, probably after this level, would have been our first stopping point. I'm also not sure how many levels there are. So I have no idea what I'm going to figure out what the last level is. I imagine the boss is Ripto, so maybe that might clue me in or something. I don't know. $500, 4 dragons, 1 egg. That is a big man. Oh shit, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to that guy up there. Fortunately for me, all big lads, no matter your size, are still weak to a single breath of fire. He got me. I don't think I should go down there. That guy was actually afraid of me. Stop it, I'm missing. I got him.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Alright, let's try this so I can get a spoiler-free answer. How many dragons are in Spyro 1? 80. Okay. See, that's a good answer. So I know to look out for, like, the closer we get to 80 is the closer we get to being done. So try and remember that for me if you can. I took a picture. We are at 34, so that's like almost halfway. Yeah, it's not going to do us any favors. Alright. I could use health. That was very satisfying. Those are lily pads, not gems. I was like, hold the fuck up. Sorry, I need you.
Thank you for releasing me.
That sounded like Billy West. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Homeboy, I need you to back your howdy partner looking ass up. Trying to get the jump on me? Into the beast pen. What if it's like sleeping next to a pile of deadly explosives?
Great work, Spyro! If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
I don't feel like I've learned anything. I thought that was a secret opening until I realized I've already been there. That's the start of the level. I'm still missing a dragon, an egg, and 111 gems. A 106 gems. That was on me. Hit the wrong button. That looks different. Man just came out of Adventure Time. Oh, he got me good. Oh, there's a few of them. Come here. Sorry, it has to be this way. Okay, that helped with like 50 gems. But we are still missing fuck off. An egg and another 60 gems and a statue. Yeah, I almost didn't make that. It's very saturated, very blue. Well, there he is. So was that the thing I said that I had already been in, that I apparently actually haven't? I heard Eggman too. That was open. So yes, this is something different. I thought I had already been in here, but no. Damn, that's a whole long ass path, bro.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I've been collecting the unborn. Oh, that's a long one. Oh, yikes. He said, oh shit. This one's a little bit on the tricky side. Not really catching much distance. I start to catch up to him, then I lose him again. There's only so many corners I can cut. But like that turn right there. So I get right here and I'm like, yes, almost, and then I lose him. Look, he stopped for a brief minute. Got him. He stopped. He hesitated. The main question I'm wondering about is how to access previous worlds. Like, we're over here in Magic Crafters, so if I wanted to go back to Artisan or Peacekeepers, how do I do that? Because surely there's a way for me to do that. Like, I refuse to believe otherwise. Other words, the only other question I had was like, how do I know when I'm near the end of the game? But we've established that there's 80 dragons, so I need you to remember that there's 80 dragons. The closer we get to 80, that means the game's almost done and we're at the end of the game. Right now we're damn near halfway done with the game. That's pretty much it. 80 dragons, how to backtrack to other worlds. And right now my main question is, where the fuck are these 20 gems I'm missing? I was actually pretty confident that they were all going to be right here, but still missing them, so now I'm not so sure. You can actually fast travel in the guidebook when you select world and hit travel. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know how you would cross on foot. I don't see... But I don't see how you could go on foot, though, is what my question... That's the reason I was asking, was because, like, you get here by an air balloon, right? But if you go back to the place you started, there's nothing there. And that's why I was confused. I was like, oh, how do you do this? So I guess you could specifically go to the actual world you wanted to if you wanted to. We're full on health. That's where we came from. Those are fireworks. Can I make it there? I have to be able to make it there. Instead of landing onto that area, I guess I just go for those platforms then, and that would get me the last of the gems I need. When I tell you that is the most annoying fucking thing in the world. So many times I've been like, oh, we are going to land on this platform, and Spyro's just like a nudge too low. Fuck. That was a good save. I have a plan, but I don't think it's gonna work. We might be able to make that. And we made it. Okay! Explosives hurt. Should have seen it coming, but I didn't. Didn't realize I hit that checkpoint. Kinda glad I did. Man, that shit nearly fucking jumped off the damn cliff. Fuck. I feel like the solution that they want you to do is jump off to another platform, but I'm like, I want to stay on it. I feel like that's why they put that one a little more center. Good. Because if that was a 5, I was going to be pissed. Alright, that's everything. We're done. Another thing I'm curious about is what happens when you get a game over. It might make you redo the level, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that also fucks me up. It looks like the floor, and maybe it's just loading in, but it looks like this part here is gone, and then you like run up and it elevates, which would insinuate that there's something down here, but the level's 100%, so I don't know what the fuck it is, and I guess I don't care. But it looks like there's something there. If you're paying attention, I'll show you what I'm talking about as far as traveling. Not gonna lie, that was kind of amusing, especially since I wasn't trying. So right here is where we entered the world. We landed on this platform. There's nothing we can do that would allow us to go backwards. That is the platform to the next world over there. So that's where I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to backtrack? Because you can't, like this, it doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing there. So that was the confusion. I have no idea how I didn't end up in that water. I really wish we had someone who like knew Spyro. That was kind of cool. I went up there with him. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Sorry, hold on. We're going too fast. I forgot the world is right here. This is the next level, right here. High caves. Because we were just down there and just did that one. So now we go here. time is it real quick before I hop in? 15. We got time for this level, and maybe we could do the flights. That'll probably be about it. I think it's weird that it does this for the remaster, because I'm like, we're in 2025. I completely get this from the perspective of 1999, but loading screens aren't real anymore. So the fact that it feels the need to do this feels very unnecessary. Like, maybe for authenticity, but it shouldn't take more than like 3 seconds. I don't know, because it's like, I don't feel like it's loading in a lot. Like, look at the size of this map. It's not too big. I cannot charge them. Ow? These guys are at war with each other. I wasn't looking. I walked into that one.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Why don't you? Oh, he moving it all right. I assume it would land in a fixed position to make sure it's still possible for you to do what you need to do. I feel like this entire Magic Crafters world is kind of just based on Iceland and like Europe, and I'm kind of okay with that as a motif.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Isn't Ajax like a cleaning detergent or something? As I have learned, explosions hurt. Why is this here? I don't like that. It's a pedestal for nothing. You're a terrifying lad. Oh, you are not nice. I'm not sure I can kill you. He knew exactly where the fuck I was. That man said, I heard the footsteps of a bitch. And came around the corner. His fucking spider sense was tingling. I don't know why. I'm not a threat. Damn it. Fuck. I don't like it because I feel like it's limiting my ability to explore the area. Fuck off! Hate. We're about to find out what happens when we get a game over, because we're about to get one. Yeah, we're down to our life. It counts 0 as a life. Alright, well now that we know. Fuck! Where is she? Fuck off! I was on the platform. Alright, sis, hook a brother up. Where is the kiss fairy? I need napalm powers. This dude's allowed to sit on your fucking domain, but I am not. That is actual discrimination. I am calling the police. And you're gonna go to jail for being a racist. So that's what you do. That's not much time. Fucking... Alright, let's see what happens when we get a game over then, I guess. Spyro looks sad. Take your time. It does save my progress, though. That's good. But it puts me back here at the entrance. So I basically just gotta navigate myself back there. That's it. And I have 5 lives, so... My bad. About to be 6. I did it again. So caught up, I forgot that I'm supposed to be here. Oh, neat. I can't do a somersault though. Do a barrel roll. I can't multitask either. We never did go this. Are you for real? It just starts us off in hell. Don't fucking do that. Now I have to go find a defenseless sheep to murder. Oh, same thing that happened last time. Yes, it does stop in a fixed place. Because it kept moving after he had died. That's just a straight up fucking cave I can go into that I didn't go into.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Well, we're officially halfway done with the game now. That's crazy. That means you... Oh man. Hiding the level ending like that is... I was over here... Man! How do I get back? Like that, I guess. Good shot. I don't know where to go after I've killed him. Somehow I didn't get hit. Whoa, camera didn't like that. Fuck off. That was only 2 of them. They really don't give you much time. Okay. Good job. So it's straight, tight left, and then U-turn. There's a map right there. Got him. There is another man here. And that's crazy, because I actually have to, like, do this in order to get all the gems. Unless there's, like, some other fairy. Fuck off. Straight, tight left, U-turn, all the way the fuck across. Yeah, I was, I'm not gonna say perfect, but I am gonna say that could only have shaved off like about a second or two. Don't touch it. Let the camera do its own thing. It's gonna realign for you. Don't fuck with it. See? Can I, like, talk to you again? Yeah, that's... no, there's no fucking way. There's gotta be some other solution. That's like damn near impossible. It really fucks with me when I swear I see chat move and then I look at chat and it's in the exact same place. Well, there's that. Okay. This is that's one way of saving time, but other than that, it's kind of very. Do you mind? Very tight. Not sure how many more corners I can cut here. I'm not sure why we didn't follow directions, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, I got in front of him. And for whatever reason expected him to turn the fuck around. He said, oh shit. Got him. I assume you... My bad. I assume you remember Ryan texting Cha-Cha that. How am I supposed to make it back? Yeah, I didn't think so. What the fuck just happened? I mean, yeah, they did. It's just kind of really funny to consider. Where am I going? Here? Okay, that's great. It's funny to consider that there used to be services like that. Okay, well there's those glasses that'll help me get back. Ooh. That's mean. Did that just work? I don't think they wanted me to do it that way, but I did. Yeah, I lucked the fuck out with that. That's... Isn't this where I've already been? Right here? Yeah, so this is the middle. Oh, that's how they intended me to get here. Okay. I'm still missing 23 gems, though. Which I'm sure one of them is in that fucking spider. Which I've not figured out a solution for. You know what this kind of makes me think of is like the Wampa Stompa caves. I'm gonna try this like once, and then afterwards I'm just gonna look up the gem locations. See if we can figure this the fuck out, because I've, in my opinion, been pretty thorough, and it's insane to consider the idea that you have to take this basically back to the fucking beginning. Like, look at how tight that fucking timing window is. How are you supposed to shorten that? Like, I won't lie and say I did that perfectly, but there's very little room for error. What level are we on? High caves? We're going through the game, attempting to 100% on this level. I can only find 495. Press the left analog stick. Sparks will point you in the direction of the nearest gems. I mean, I noticed he did a thing. Find it blended in with the surroundings. I still would like to see about this spider though, because I feel like it is. This says 120%. What's kind of nice though is like these levels are all super short if you know what you're doing. Because this video right here is just 7 minutes. 7.5 to be accurate, but you know. Look and see if there's any secret areas we missed, and then that spider, because even then that spider's not, unless that bitch is dropping 20. Wait a minute. Never mind, I thought he lit the fucking tornado on fire and it dropped a gem. I was like, no, it had to have been the guy. Alright, well hold on, I see this right here that I didn't get to. So, we'll go ahead and do this as a fast way to get over there then, I guess. Yeah, that fucking, how are you supposed to do this? Good, I only wanted one of you. Yeah, this I missed. Fuck. One minute. He's taking the supercharge through the cave. That feels more feasible, at very least. Oh, what am I doing? I just might as well go around. Can I? Yeah. Considering they gave me a fire fairy, I kind of just assumed that was the only way I could do it. I didn't think supercharge would work. But it oddly does seem like the easier way of doing it. Assuming we can make this turn at least. Fuck off. Please get out of the way, sheep. I don't want to hurt you. Damn it. You know, I was wondering what the hell that was, and now it dawned on me. kind of straight. We can go kind of straight. There's not too many pillars to dodge, just 2 really, and I just keep hitting them. That didn't work. Bitch. See, I was wondering if maybe there was something I should do where it's like light the cobwebs on fire and then that'll fucking help somehow. You know, I hit him, but he didn't die. And I look at this guy's footage, and the spiders are gone. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I knew it was fucked. I did it. Finally got him. So what we might do, I don't know if I want to or not. I mean, for sure, once we reach like the end-ish and it feels like the end, I'll have to, but part of me is like, just look up the levels you couldn't do and see if maybe you can do them, but another part's like, well, what if there's something that they haven't taught you yet in the same way that this supercharge is here? So I don't fucking know what to do. But at some point, we will have to go back to those areas and figure out how to do shit. 55. Well, in that case, we'll just stop it here. But as of this point, we're technically halfway done with the game. The next thing for us to do, wow, is this flight right here. I think it's just a flight and then the boss, and that's it. No, no, no. We have Wizard Peak. Okay. So we have flight, boss, and one more level, and then that's it for this world. Yeah. Guess we'll figure it out when it comes time, but the main thing to remember is that's weird that it says out of 1200. I guess 1200 is how much you needed to. Maybe you don't need gems for anything else, I don't know. Game total percent is 38, which is interesting. So I guess we're not halfway done yet. Because if we even had those levels, that'd bring it up to like, I don't know, maybe 45 or something at best. Anyway, so because next week is Christmas Eve and the week after that is New Year's Eve, we're just not going to stream for the rest of the year. So what we're going to do is come back on the 7th. So in 2-3 weeks, we will come back to this game and stream again. But because of just, you know, the fact that there are holidays on Wednesday, we'll just skip out and we'll come back later. So it is what it is. Also, one of the games that I planned on playing, that limited run game, that I got an email saying that it's delayed, so that's not going to show up till like my birthday, February. So what do I have? Let's check over here. My mind is like probably jumping. We'll probably. That's interesting. I have it organized. We'll probably jump into Advance Wars, and then after that Spyro 2, and then that game, because Advance Wars isn't, at least Advance Wars 1, isn't supposed to be very long, and Spyro 2 is also not supposed to be very long, so those two games plus this would probably hold us over until maybe February, March, and then by the time those are done, we'd have that game to jump into, and then we'd do Spyro 3, and then that'd be done. So, yeah. In other words, that's it. See you next year.
That was fun!